Can you hear me now? Okay, you can hear me now. There should be no echo right now. Let me restart over here and see if I can get it to work. Oh, that's terrible, Bearded. Hello, Bearded. Hello, Tammy B. Hello, White Indoraptor. Okay, my camera is which one? ProStream webcam. Audio should be ProStream webcam. Otherwise, ask Jeff. Sorry about that. I forgot to mute the computer completely before I turned back on the other sound. I'm just going to use my phone for sound. So I'm guessing you can hear that. You can hear me. So now I'm going to show it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, I can put this one here. There we go. No, actually, I don't. It's the exact same setup as I had yesterday. Exactly the same as I had last night. I'm going to have to restart the computer. I had actually left the... Oh, wait, maybe that's it. Control H. Maybe there's too much being used on the computer. Let me clear all the stuff. Now I cleared everything. Let me mute this one. Okay, nobody came back with anything sarcastic, so I know that you're not hearing me when I put it back on there. Okay, then I'll leave it here on my phone, and we'll just do it this way. I will set these. Ow. See if I can put No. Trying to figure out how to set this so my phone is where I need it. I guess I can set it. Oh, that cord's going to be in the way. Can you hear me now? Is everything okay? Hello, Monica. Hello, KingPaco. You can hear me. No, Marcia. I did get 4 of these cool cups. I've got to figure out what metal they are because they're silver on the inside. And it looks like they've been plated with something that is not great. So I'm going to try to clean them and see if, oh, wait, I could test this. Are they magnetic? They are one of the non-magnetic metals. Name your non-magnetic metals. Because these are non-magnetic cups. I got 4 of them for $3. Nope, but they're silver on the inside. Brass and copper are not silver on the inside. Silver toned. And there is no markings. So I think I might have to give them a good scrub and see what they look like. I got them to use them for like sphere stands. I figure I could do that. Or even like this to give it more base. See, I'll put it that way. Makes it more stable. Maybe aluminum. Is aluminum silver toned? When I clean them, I can taste them. If I drink water out of them and they're aluminum, I will know. So where do we start? Let's start at the beginning. So I'm wandering along, and this guy has this bag of marbles. That's air quotes for you. Marbles, he's calling them. And I'm looking at him and going, something's wrong with some of these. This does not look like a marble. Oh, shoot, the ring camera is off again. Let me see if I can get that cord and turn that one back on. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Topher's got a crook in his neck. Add some other additional light on the subject. So I'm looking, I'm going, this is not a marble. That's a rock. This is not a marble. That's a rock. Huh. This is not a marble. That's a rock. Interesting. This is not a marble. It's a rock. This rock. this. These are not marbles, but they're in the marble bag. So he sent me these. He gave me these. So I got 6 spheres in addition to this one, which is, it is a marble. It's a glass. This one, which is green. Let me see if I can get the, where did my flashing light go? It's green glass. And this is a traditional marble. We all grew up with those. This is a pair of pretty marbles. They're glass. They're pretty marbles. This one's a real pretty one. And then this big boy, which is as iridescent as it appears. Let's see if I can put some. Come on, there you go. And it's really pretty. So he priced them at marbles at a price I could afford and would afford, a price I was willing to pay. Say it, put that way. Huh. That's interesting because I used the exact same link to put my phone in here. Yep. So that was one of my first finds. Let me resend Jeff the link. It's the exact same link. You keep your marbles safe so you don't lose them. Quick, cute, white Indo. And then I don't remember what I found next, but Jeff found this pyramid for a very fair price. I missed it, totally missed it. It was on a table. I looked at the table and I totally missed it. Shame on me. But it's either calcite or it might be green onyx. I'm gonna have to do some investigation with it. Okay. That requires me to actually have up Facebook, doesn't it? And I'm pretty sure I do not have Facebook on my computer. Hold on. We always tell people they're in a box. On a shelf. Where did it go? I just told it I wanted to send you a message and you disappeared. It's absolutely not letting me send you a message, Jeff. Send me a message. I'm trying to figure out this thing. Ah. Okay. It won't let me send. I have to get a code and do I'm waiting for the Facebook to verify me because it's been so long since I've been there. They think I'm fake. Okay, I hear someone.
Yeah,
You're there.
I've been telling you that I was here.
No, it just now dinked on me. Literally, it just now went dink. So it didn't backstage you until just a minute ago. So can you guys hear Jeff? Say hi, Jeff.
Hi, Jeff. Hi, Jeff.
Can you guys hear Jeff? Hi, Adrian. Hi, Dennis. Pammy B says she can hear you. Everybody can hear you. Hello, Marcia. Don't you be talking. I hope you're feeling better. What's that, honey?
Wish I was high.
Stop it. But this is Jeff's pretty he acquired today. A nice pyramid. He's lucky I didn't see it first. I walked right past it, totally missed it.
And she didn't walk past it. She was looking at the other pieces in the same box.
I got a pair of dudes. They're like bookends.
Except they aren't heavy enough to be bookends.
They got some weight to them. They're calcite. Z says they look orange calcite to him. But they're not going to be used for bookends, and that's okay. Tammy J, I told you where to get some roast beef, honey. But I got these babies. And at the same place I got these two, I got this little fella. And you can see the green in here. It goes with that. The green onyx. Oops, let me push them right off the edge. And I found these eggy, which is also the green onyx variety of egg. Hello, Robert. It does have a flat spot right here, so it is set. It has a flat spot here for displaying it, so it doesn't roll. It sits like it's supposed to. Robbie confirmed this is soapstone, and he says it is of the older variety, hand carved. Out of China. It says so right here. So I got that. I landed.
Congratulations on the new baby, Tammy.
Oh, they had the baby. Awesome. Oh, a little baby. 7 pounds.
7 pounds, 1 ounce is not little.
Yes, it is. From a family that has babies that are 8.5 to 9 pounds, 7 pounds is a little baby.
To someone who was born at 5 pounds, 6 ounces, 7 1 is not little.
Okay, little is. It is. A little piece of citrine. Trying to lighten it, and there you can see the yellow in it.
I'm not having any problems hearing, Marcia.
Is it your headset, Marcia? Oh, she fixed it. So I got a piece of citrine. It's a lot of not citrine on that. A lot of just the clear quartz. There's some clear quartz with it, but nice little citrine up here. Yeah, Marcia, you can claim all you want, but you're not getting it. I mean, unless I can start claiming stuff Robbie still has at his house. Hi, Tricky. And then, oh yeah, I got this amethyst necklace. It is amethyst, indeed. And my Facebook stream is behind. And the piece that she is most jealous of is this one. Doesn't look like much, except you can see a cube right there. It's like a jelly sandwich. Let me see. See if that calcite. There's calcite on it. You go away. Oh, there's something there that is glowing orange right here down by my pinky. You can see that light up right there. This is a sandwich of purple fluorite. See if the other one lights it up better. No. It's purple fluorite. And somewhere on here, Z saw some yellow fluorite. Lots and lots of calcite. Let me turn the other light on it and see if I can find it. Oh, I think he thinks, no, he said this was fluorite down here, but I'm not sure. Well, it might be. Yeah, because it isn't glowing like this is glowing orange. This is going purple. So yellow, okay, so it's purple fluorite, purple, or very dark purple fluorite, some yellow fluorite. This is all calcite on top of it, and it's got calcite under here, and it has metal right there. That's not hematite, because it's not magnetic. Hematite's magnetic. That might be, I don't know. I have to find out. Would pyrite, silver pyrite be with it? No, Marcia, mine. Mine. And when I asked Robbie about what he would sell it for, and he told me a price that was about 4 times what I paid for it, I knew I did good. No, Patty. No claiming rocks. No claiming my rocks. This beauty is not. No. And I'm just so glad I saw it before Robbie did. But there's some calcite in here. There's a calcite vein right through here, because that's what was lighting up. Well, unless that's, it's glowing blue. What is yellow and glows blue?
It's not my nose.
Hi, Purrs. Tammy, you're a grandma like me. See, she wants to be like me. Now she's a grandma.
Tammy sent you a picture of the new baby.
Do you want the new baby being shown? Ed, if I could send you a Bic, I would. See all the goodies? Yeah, Jules isn't here right now. They went out. So this is Tori's finds of the day.
Yeah, I think Jules is with Gabe somewhere
Yes,
out there.
they're out for a ride. Tammy, you did not answer if I can show the picture on the internet. No, Marcia. Oh, you're assuming that my Facebook is going to work. Hold on. Let me see if I can get my Facebook to work again because it wasn't working.
Tammy said you can show.
Well, only if I can get into my messenger, which is on my computer. Hello, Gabriel.
Hello.
Oh my gosh. I am so sorry, Purrs. I'm waiting for this thing to decide to work for me, and it's not working at this moment. You might have to send it to me. Oh, if I show it from my phone, you will lose my voice. So that is the pretty, pretty baby. KingPaco, Tammy J is doing just fine. She got a new grandbaby. A beautiful, beautiful baby. I tell the parents they done good. They got a beautiful baby.
Totally adorbs.
Give Jules extra hugs from Tricky and Tricky's service pup.
Okay,
Please.
Yes.
It has been requested she gets extra hugs, not just the normal hugs.
Well, tell Tricky. Tricky's not the only one who poops in my chair.
When Jules me
Oh.
and I will give Jules hugs.
Gabriel is going to give. She did not.
Jules pooped in my chair.
Jules pooped in Gabriel's chair.
She was marking her territory, I guess.
Yeah, she marked it. My chair now.
Which chair?
I don't know.
In the living room or the one on the porch?
He didn't say.
Now you wonder why I call her poo-poo butt.
Which chair? The porch?
Oh, my passenger side chair in my seat.
Oh, the passenger seat of the truck.
She didn't do it on purpose.
It was time for her to go, and you didn't get her there in time.
No, she forgot the wipe when she was out of when she took it.
Oh. Okay, she skid marked the truck. And now he's got to clean the seat. He's going to give her a hug anyway because he knows she didn't do it intentionally.
Yeah. Better the truck than the rug. Just saying.
Lisa's going to make him put a rug on the seat when she's in there, when the dog's in there. Poor Jules. But that's why he calls Jewel Poo Poo Butt. Yeah, or the couch where Topher is sleeping. Hello, Francis. I hope you're doing well today. I was showing off all my market finds. I think not too bad. I'd call the cops. Call the cops, give him the license plate number, and say he wouldn't give me his information and he left. Was it a work truck? Because, yeah, you junk flies out of your truck and hits me. Yeah, I'd make them pay big time.
Tammy J. Talk to Ed. Maybe he'll send you some roast beef.
From Canada? That's going to be some nasty roast beef by the time she gets it.
Well, we've already told her to go to Arby's, so she keeps saying, yeah, I want roast beef. Well,
she won't listen.
Get it for you.
And then you call your insurance and file it with them.
That's why you send it to Tammy, Ed. Hi, John Cook.
Hi, John.
And Crimson Gothic. Demonic
Spider dust. Yeah.
Oh, well, tell hubby to bring it back.
Grubhub, or what is it, a DoorDash?
Uber Eats.
Or next door neighbor.
These days.
Mm-hmm. Lots of options. Lots of options. No. You give all the information, including the police report, to your insurance company. They will find out whose car it is, and they will they will contact them and get their insurance to pay. You don't have to fight that. That's your insurance's job. You pay your insurance to go after the other car company. And with it being a work truck, this is why they left. Hoping you didn't get that tag number or the name of the company, because it will affect every vehicle that's registered under the company. The insurance will go up across the board on all of them. Because I had a situation like that where someone in a company truck hit me. and he wanted to pay out of pocket. And when he found out how much money it was going to cost, he didn't want to pay. So I filed it on his insurance with his company, and it was a company truck. And we happened to have the same insurance company, and she started laughing. She goes, he's an idiot because his insurance just tripled.
Hello, Francis.
Really good that you have the company name. So yeah, that's on them. They should have told him to turn over the information. So yeah, they're at fault as much as he is. Yeah, but you don't just leave the scene. The driver can get in trouble for leaving the scene of an accident without the police coming. I have one. I just have to have it installed.
Well, now that we have the new windshield in place, we can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to find out where the gnomes put it.
Yeah. Talk for a minute because I'm going to go to I'm going to go to my phone to the rock identifier thing, so I will not be able to see. I have a 365 camera set up to put in.
Yep, it's got a forward camera, 2 side cameras, and the rear.
No, the one's in your card a little bit. Personal one.
Dash cams. Yes, Tammy. Tori is going to have a camera on her rear. And I'm going to be looking at it. And Tori, love, you are not audible.
Yes, I know. I told you I was going to be using my rock identifier app. And when I'm using the rock identifier app and my voice is going through the phone, you can't hear me while I'm on the other app.
Yes, yes, little bit. They attach to the vehicle like a GPS. Some actually mount up on the rear view mirror. Some you can mount on the dashboard. Tammy, I do listen. It's just selective.
It just keeps picking up the fluorite. I can't block off the fluorite well enough. So I'm gonna have to do another research.
You could break it open.
No. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Yes, I'm here, Marcia.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Marcia, that's you.
Yeah,
Someone tell her it's on her.
it's on your end, Marcia.
Honey, she can't hear you.
Well, you said tell her.
Thank you, Jeff. Oh, she fixed it again by the time you said it. She fixed it. Oh, Jennifer.
Oh, that little country boil sounds good.
Oh. Hmm. Jeff, talk for a minute.
Okay. Everybody's
You're
getting in line for Jennifer and to low country boil.
hmm. This is weird.
Don't talk about me like I'm not there.
You're coming through my headset.
Well, I would hope so.
My headset doesn't say it's connected. Oh, it's connected to my phone. Hold on a minute.
Hi, Terry Bear. Right, Marcia.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
My headset didn't link. Interesting. Let me change this one to be audio.
Hello?
Hello.
Do I have audio? I hear me. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Lovely. I tried to fix it and I broke it. Oh my gosh.
Well, everybody in chat says they can hear you. So Jennifer can hear you.
Okay, I can't hear Jeff now. Why can't I hear Jeff?
I don't know why you can't hear me.
Jeff, are you still here?
Yes.
Hello, Terry Bear. Tammy, shut up. I lost my husband. I can't hear him. Okay, hold on a minute. Jeff,
Yes, dear.
I hear you again.
Well, isn't that wonderful?
It is. Because I like when you can hear me. I wonder if I close this, if you can still hear me. Let me know. Do you hear me now? Hello?
Okay. I'm back to just the StreamYard audio, so.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yay, I'll put it like that. Okay. There is nothing to claim here. Not claimable. You cannot claim. I hate these in here. My mix of marbles and spheres. Not claimable. Yeah, I showed them once, but yeah. This is glass. See if I can put my hand in such a way that it stays focused. Yeah, this is glass. It's got good colorations in it, even though it doesn't want to stay focused.
Marcia, you can't claim Terry.
And that's just a piece of glass, marble that's been coated with something. similar to a titanium coating. And a very traditional marble, like we're all used to, with the little swirlies in them.
That's sea glass.
Yeah. Yeah, Z said he thinks it's sea glass. And I have this pretty blue marble. And this pretty one here that's blue and brown. Why is someone calling me?
I don't know. I'm not.
I know you're not. I just told them to shut up because I don't know who they are. I do not watch Big Brother. And this is a...
Nope. Not me. I think I may have watched one episode and said this is stupid and haven't bothered since.
And this is a green marble. That was a good look. And then this is not a marble. And also, let me see. Does nothing under black light. Do any of these? No, nothing under black light. But I got this one, which is an actual sphere. It is a jasper. It's hard to see where my light is because of where my screens are. Oh, my thumb hurts. What did I just do to my thumb? Maybe I need to move this screen over here by the camera. Then I can see better and quit have to look behind me.
How many marbles do you have, Terry?
Terry has quite a variety collection of marbles.
He has so many, he thinks it's criminal. I want to know how many you have to get that.
To get to the criminal level of marbles?
Yeah. Okay. Terry does not have a collection. He has an obsession.
Yes. Gotta switch arms around. Oh, because this is hard. You can see inside of this one when you look at it. If you look at it right, don't know that you're going to be able to see it.
Unfortunately, Marcia, Florida is far, far too red for us to even think about moving here.
But yeah, I have a variety. It was six not marbles and 7 marbles.
John, I think your marbles are in a box on one of the back shelves in the storage shed behind the stuffed animals.
Yeah, but yeah. The guy had them on the table as marbles. I noticed right away that those were not all marbles. Made him come down on price because it's like, these are not all marbles. Some of these are just rocks, round rocks. And he's like, oh. And so he lowered the price because I'm sneaky like that. Yes, to you, they're the same. To some of us, they're not the same. See, he was trying to sell marbles at great prices, ha ha ha, because the man's going to make money selling vintage marbles. So I got me marbles and my not marbles. I got my 4 cups for $3. That's $3 total, not $3 a piece. I got my little green onyx dude sitting down. He's a little shelf sitter.
Tote, John.
Little shelf sitter. I have a piece of citrine. I'm trying to see if it has any lines in it. I didn't see any lines in it. Just looks like citrine. Someone cut it flat on this side, so you can lay it down like this if you want, or you can stand it up. It'll stand up, but citrine nonetheless. Not a high dollar citrine, but a citrine. It's mine. A pair of orange calcite figurines. Bookends. They are flat-sided, so they're bookends. I do have to find some place to put them because right now they're in one of Lisa's containers. I have to start looking at how I'm going to pack everything. This is Jeff's pyramid.
And that was orange onyx?
No. Z thought it might be green onyx, but I couldn't verify that. He was thinking it was the same thing as my egg, but I'm not sure. I can't see the green in it. I don't know where he saw the green. I know, but I was looking. But I will have to do some better picture taking of checking it. And I can't check that on my phone because I'm using my phone for audio. But then I got an eggie. I don't know that I have a green onyx egg until now. That's why I got it, because I don't remember having one. And the guy gave it to me for a good price. And I got this wonderful carving, soapstone from China. Very intricate. I did look these up and they go for more than I paid. And so far, so good. And I got this necklace, which is amethyst. A nice variety, not some nice beads. I do not know if it'll remain a necklace or not. Haven't made up my mind yet. And then my fluorite beauty of fluorite and calcite and yellow fluorite here. And I think over here. I think it's pretty. And there's something metallic looking here. And here. Except it is not magnetic. At first I was thinking hematite, but there is no magnetic pull. These are magnets in the bottom of this flashlight. They are magnets, and there's no magnetic pull to this. So that means it wouldn't be hematite. So now I'm wondering what this is. And so I'm going to have to do some research to find out what would be with the fluorite. What is found with what metal? Aluminum oxide, lead, zinc, or silver? So it might be lead, which is not magnetic. No, Marcia. Zinc or silver. Marcasite. What? Silver tone. See if that fixes it. The silver tone metal most commonly associated with calcite and fluorite is lead. Images. I'm not finding anything that looks similar. Actually, this does, color-wise. So this might be spherolite. And that is spelled like D. Jeff, you still there?
No, I'm not here.
Okay. Are you there?
Yes, I'm there.
Marcia, did you say you texted me? Hold on, I'm gonna have to try this on the app. No, you did not. Clear all. Look above. Oh yeah, we were on the back and forth. I sent Marcia a text. Look at these. And then I sent Marcia a text. Look at these. Yeah, yeah. Marcia, I went. It's like I found these. This guy had these as marbles, and look at this. These are not marbles. Oh yeah, and I got me 2 old pair of Caesars. Old Caesars that I can cut like this. I can, go flat and cut. And I want to see. This one they have dates on them. September 12th, 1854. And this one says December 27th, 1864. Huh. Cool. But I got old scissors. Oh yeah, I could have used this magnet to see if it would stick to it. Because this, everything sticks to this magnet. Nothing. So it is a non-magnetic metal. And the non-magnetic metals most commonly found with a mix of calcite and fluorite are, as I said, your lead, zinc, and silver. This one come in China. I don't know. I'm going to have to take a picture of the whole thing and see if I can look it up. But I can't do that right now. I don't think. No, I cannot look it up at this time. Yeah, pray for silver, huh? Yeah, and I have no history of it, of where it comes from. So that makes it a little more difficult. I am going to take a picture of it and Google it to see if I can find anything similar to it that might indicate where the metal is from or where this whole thing is from, which might give me an indication of if it's the lead or zinc or silver associated with this. Because, yeah. I really want to find out what this is. And short of taking it to someone that can do metal testing, which is what I will need to do. You don't have a silver metal test, do you, Lisa? Darn. Because there's some here. Right here, there's a chunk here. That's this metal piece. And there's a chunk of it back here. And there's a piece here. And there's little specks in here in the matrix, and then there's a piece here. And I'm going to guess that's what's under here, because I can see some dark stuff under the calcite here. And I'm going to guess that's what it is. But that's the prize of the day. That is absolutely the prize of the day. I'm so glad that I went this morning and didn't wait. Because for once, I'm the one that got the best deals. Usually I'm not the one that gets the better deal because I'm not there first. So now, this time I did. Hello, Ren. Lisa, how are you feeling? Marcia wanted to know. Marcia's asking how you're feeling. She says she's okay. Marcia is going to take stuff and try to sleep. Good night, Marcia. You take care of yourself.
I know if I do that, I may not make it.
If you take stuff and then go to sleep, you're not waking up. That I know. Lisa is feeling. She's feeling. Ren, you got here when you needed to be. Hello, Phil. No, you cannot claim my lighter either. Leave my lighter alone, people. Weirdos. Always trying to claim my lighter. I did get a piece of bubble wrap for it, my rock.
Trying to make your lighter. Everybody need the back.
Yes, everybody's trying to claim my BIC, but the thing is I cannot send the BIC outside the United States. I did bring your tub back from Otter Creek.
Okay.
Yes. I just now have to get my stuff out of it because it was in the back of my car.
Oh.
And we are gearing up already, starting stuff for the 3-day stream. I got my bell peppers and I got my onions, but I don't have my celery because I did not have celery at the market that looked edible. One person had celery and it was already wilted. It was, some of it was turning brown and some of it even looked kind of slimy. I'm not eating it. I'm not serving it to anyone else. Oh, thank you, Monica. You got your own, huh? Oh, the electricity went out. Ren, I hate when that happens. Oh, my thumb needed to pop and it finally popped. So I'm going to just go ahead and take some of these rocks off of the table. Even the rocks that I did not get today. Get some stuff out of the way. Because I have a whole bowl of stuff over here. You guys thought I was kidding when I said I had a bowl of stuff. This is stuff I got the other day I showed. Oh, this is, some of this is last week at market. That's my wooden Aggie. Marcia has one too. And my heffalumps. And my free styro or plastic Scully the lady gave me. My bunch of little things. Oh, I got these. These came from Robbie's because that is a uni, and that is I got a hippopotamus for Christmas and some jewelry I got. I got a hippopotamus for Christmas. Some of this stuff is stuff I picked up at market. It winds up all over the table. My $1 lapetolite piece, beautiful chunk. Calcite. Emerald. Quartz. Make sure I don't have any other ones in here. Terry's going to be trying to claim skulls in a minute. And those are my green onyx dice. Marsha's are all in her box already for Robbie to bring down. They got a vendor at the flea market that has them. You need some dice?
No, I haven't.
We know. Gabriel's back. Did you tell him to?
No, we get to left.
James in the house.
We left without telling me he was going.
No, he has empty hands.
He's up to here.
I think today, right? Maybe was talking to one of the neighborhoods I walked to work in, right? She was a peace officer, right? We were talking. I was like, that's no question. I'm on probation. Right? And so if I walk up to somebody's house, drag them out of their house by their hair, and go to and take this fucking asshole to each neighbor and say, and make him apologize, would I get in trouble for that? He goes, oh, well, yeah.
What made you bring that up?
No luck finding a glass alligator. The only alligator they had was a cheap yellow jade, and it was expensive. It was really expensive.
Who beat it?
Oh, thought that was your thing on his eighth.
No, it's so.
He didn't get it.
Okay, you don't sleep on it.
So, well, I thought it was yours.
Boy. Yeah, they get them out there every now and then, but I got some, and they had some other stuff, but it was overpriced. I mean, the guy had some jade. He had a huge jade turtle. He says it weighed 20 pounds.
I can't believe.
He said it weighed 20 pounds, but he wanted $500 for it. He had a turtle and a frog.
What about a frog?
The guy had a 20-pound jade frog and a 20-pound jade turtle.
What's a turd?
Turtle.
What's the turd?
Did you say what's a turd?
No, but you guys have so many names, like a tour. You were talking about tur yesterday.
Tur.
But what's like this tur word?
That's bad, Tina.
Well, that's how she said it.
Oh, tur? I'll take a turd.
She said that she was taking on a tur.
All right.
Well,
Alright.
if you want to go to the fancy places, you go on a tour to get the location.
I can't stand any of them, man.
Lisa, do you have any of those dice for sale?
I can get them. I have
I've
them.
heard of baby shake syndrome, where somebody shakes a baby, but can you do that to an adult?
You can't shake sense into people.
That's what,
No, Terry. She does not want just dice. She wants like stone dice. I'm guessing. She says some pretty dice. She says pretty dice too. So I'm guessing she wants stone dice. And the reason why I'm asking Lisa is because I am not in the market of selling rocks.
I can get it. It's green onyx.
It's green onyx, and Lisa can get them.
I am the one who sold most of them online.
Yep. Lisa's had them before and sold them. I just stumbled across a couple of pairs, and I got a pair for Marcia and a pair for me. Stone dice, that's what she wants. Let Lisa look them up for you, and she'll get back with you.
Who are you talking to?
Tricky.
Oh,
Tricky's looking for some. So Lisa will look them up for you.
the green onyx ones are exactly what you just showed.
Yeah, but I'm guessing she's going to want a price for them too.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
They're also coming bigger. Like,
Oh yeah, I've seen them like this big.
Yeah.
Like 3 inches, 3 inch by 3 inch by 3 inch cubes.
yeah. Oh, I thought I'm already on.
Lisa, it is 7 o'clock. You do not have time for this. Listen to me. I'm mothering Lisa. She wants the regular size like I have. So the ones that are what, an inch? They're about an inch, Lisa.
Those?
Yeah, these are about an inch.
Is that what she wants?
Yes, she said this size. I haven't even taken mine out of the plastic. Gabriel's being Gabriel.
Okay, do I want to know why you're calling your dad for online shopping, Indo?
What?
Indo said, speaking of online shopping, be right back. I need to call my dad real quick.
I said you were being Gabriel.
Oh, yeah, I'm being Gabriel. Well, that could be a lot of things.
Tammy wants some too.
Oh.
No,
Oh, here.
no, dice like these.
I
So people,
something else.
go ahead and let me know how many of you want dice like these. So when Lisa goes and looks at them, because remember, bulk price are cheaper.
Or does anybody want to join me on the
And how many dice do you want? Do you just want 2? Do you want 5? How many do you want? Because sometimes
I bring experts.
you need 5. You need 5 for playing Yahtzee if you're going to use them for Yahtzee. Yes, that's right. Tammy wants some because Tammy wants to be like Tori.
So you need 5 to play Yahtzee?
Yeah, if you're going to play Yahtzee. I don't know who wants what, though. So, Tricky, how many of these are you looking for?
Tricky,
how many are you looking for?
Tricky.
Ed, when you
And Tammy.
to do a video of You doing donuts in the parking lot with your new scooter.
Tricky would like to know how much they are because she's hoping she can get 6 of them if they're affordable.
It should be at least $5 a piece.
She will check, but she's pretty sure they're going to be about $5 each. Gabe's in the chat now. He comes in my chat all the time. She said that is affordable. And Tammy wants a pair. So that's 8 so far. Stay tuned.
Dice.
She wants a pair of dice, like mine.
By the dashboard light.
The Tommy wants 2 and
Tricky wants 6.
oh,
Hello, Gabriel. But not these. These 2 are mine. How are you feeling, Elizabeth?
Yes, Ren. It is I, Mr. Jeff.
very weird. So Marcia is not on with you?
No, Jeff is.
Oh.
Jeff is in the background.
Oh.
If I go
Yeah, take it.
there, now you can. And I'm in here twice because my computer decided that I don't need voice. So I've got my voice on the phone. And Jeff is in there. Good to hear, Elizabeth.
Definitely not far.
Yes, Jeff needs to put an avatar up there. Oh, yeah, there was something else I bought today. I bought this book thing. I need to see if it's actual real leather. Oh, actually, I'll be able to tell.
Leather, is like passed out.
So for craft out. But anyway, I don't care if it's real gator or not. That's not the point. But I thought this would be cool to make because it looks like this. It's only this thick, you know. So that's a couple inches thick, 2.5 inches thick. And it has a little clasp on it on this end that you just a little twisty clasp, and you take it off and it opens up. And then it opens up, and then it opens up. So it's 4 panels, 4 of these panels that open up. And then the cloth lifts back, and it lifts the other way. And this is where you would put your silverware. You'd put your silverware in here under these. And they have them where they'd be staggered. So one would sit up higher than the other, and you'd stagger them, all your silverware. And then you put the cloth over them this way, and you put the cloth over them this way, and then you fold this one over, and then you fold this one over, and then you fold this one over. And then you hook the clasp and turn it, and all your silver is contained. And I said, wow, that's cool. What if I made it bigger, made it longer, and did the same thing, but for cutlery? So someone can carry their custom cutlery. Because, you know, like a chef might have expensive cutlery that's customized for them.
Right.
I could make them a case to carry them in and do it with two layers or 3 or however many they need. If someone has specific silverware they only use at certain times of the year, they might want to be able to have something nice to put it away in. And that would be a way to put it. And I mean, there all of a sudden, your silverware looks like a book on a shelf, especially if you have expensive silverware. It looks like a book on a shelf. Who's going to steal, you know, someone's not going to come in and just steal all your books. They're going to look for the silver, and your silverware looks like books. And I just thought that was kind of cool. So I bought it to use it as a design base. It's at one of my thought pieces. Well, I'm glad you have it instead of us, Ren, because we don't like the white fluffy stuff coming out of the sky. Pretty sure Lisa doesn't want the white fluffy stuff floating out of the sky. She's like, no, no, no. But yeah, that was the other thing I got today. And I got some fruit, and I got the bell pepper and onions I'm going to need for the 3-day weekend. I'm going to cut those up later tonight. We'll be at the warehouse all day tomorrow. Awesome, Elizabeth. That will be fabulous to meet him as well. So I'll get to meet both of your children.
Is that too loud?
Can you guys hear that music playing in the background?
I can't.
Okay, Jeff can't hear it. Nah, you guys can keep it. Yeah, I hear that it's supposed to chill out here. Let me grab, oh, shoot. Never mind, I can't grab it because I don't have the keys to my car. And the cooler pack is in the car that I need for my phone. I don't even know where my purse is. Oh, yes, I do. It's behind me. But I don't know if that cooler pack has any battery power. Let me see. At least this time I didn't put everything in my purse and try to carry it. I don't know where Stacy is. I'm not Stacy's keeper. Yeah, you guys can keep all that cold weather. I don't want it. Absolutely don't want it. Let me see if this thing has any battery power. Okay. No, it does not. Let me unplug this cord, plug it into here. Stick that on the back of my phone. That is a cooler. Oh, well, she's celebrating her birthday. What do you think? What do you think about that? She ain't worried about us. Yo, don't slide against that. Wind up with tubs of stuff on top of my head and it'll be my fault. It's my stuff. I got these 2 lights from Walmart. They light up here or here. So I can use them for my work surface. And they have these J-hook where you can hang them. Oh my gosh, you can use both this light and this light under here at the same time. Now that one has two different settings. Let me see something. So if I put this here, it adds light to my work surface here. Oh yeah, it does. I wonder how long that'll last. We'll have to check it out and see. I have to see how long that. Oh goodness. That's right. She's been on antibiotics for being sick. What I'm looking for is not in that container. It's in my Tammy container, which is somewhere. That's a Tori container. There's a Tammy container. But yeah. I have to scooch that back a little bit. No, I didn't lose your backpack. I was looking for your little box of extra stuff like the zipper and stuff like that. Your backpack no longer fits. I got Smarties. Because I like Smarties. What I was looking for was this little tub that hardly has anything left in it. It does have my laptop thing I need in it, which I need to put over here to take with me tomorrow when I'm going to do books. It has your little secret piece. I found you a new hat. It's a witch's hat. Oh my gosh, Lisa's not outside, dude. So yeah, it's all this stuff. And I needed the zipper out of it.
It's hilarious, man. It's hilarious.
Congratulations on
Channel
getting
supposed to be all about Zen and all that, and I come in and I
your
cause
statement.
chaos. Sorry.
And
I don't blame you
no,
for going
Ben,
somewhere else to go live sometimes.
I haven't spoken to Hannah.
No, I haven't seen Hannah today. I sent her a message, but I don't know if she messaged me back. I'll have to see. Let me go see.
Now, where's Hannah at? I haven't seen her.
I don't know. She wasn't here yesterday, and I haven't seen her today. Or she come in chat yesterday?
Yeah, I haven't seen her. I haven't
Dadgum,
seen her
Phil.
today, did you? Like 2 days ago.
22 is cold.
Yes, it is.
I'm getting a call.
Okay, it's going to kick him out when he gets a call. Oh, he put an avatar up now. So you haven't seen her for 2 days? Well, I can't remember if she was here last night. Yeah, go ahead and give her a call. I don't know what time it is for her, though. That's the only problem.
Tell her Gabe said, where the hell are you? Oh, you got the thing on.
What?
The headpiece.
Yes. I do have a headpiece on. That's because my computer is messing up. Yeah, I think, didn't Jeff say something about that? And say congratulations about that, Tricky? I've got my hands kind of.
I'm back.
Anyone important?
Oh, it was CVS.
Hmm. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, I can't use my mouse because I'm kind of got my hands busy. So I can't scroll anywhere. Shoot. No.
She didn't answer. I'm worried. What it says.
Well, it's midnight, so she may be sleeping.
Does she go to the pub and shoot bullets?
No, not her.
I'm gonna say
That is so not her.
it doesn't sound like so. I mean, the way I can't picture her at the pub at 1 a.m. shoot bull.
Let me see if I do this. Where does this put this?
To me, when I hear Hannah speak, to me, I picture her like at a library. You know, the library, like someone who's at the library reading and stuff.
Okay, Gabe's got that librarian fetish going on.
Yeah, Gabe has a librarian thing going on.
Yeah. Librarians are pretty cool.
I was a librarian.
Were you?
Yep.
Librarians are pretty cool.
I think I was.
You've also been a lifeguard.
Oh, Rich says you don't know Hannah like I do. What is she like? Is she the opposite? The opposite of that?
She's not as sweet and innocent as her voice makes her sound.
That's the, you know what I mean. She'd be like the one that.
She's more. She's more on the naughty librarian side.
Yeah, I know. Probably.
Not the sweet and innocent librarian.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you gotta stop talking about that.
I think I'm gonna have to put some more holes in this first. Gabe doesn't want to think about it.
I can only listen to her. Yeah, never mind.
Did you survive going back to work, Mike?
I should say. That's as far as I'll go with it.
Do I have a light? Yes, but as long as you hand it back
Can I
to me.
flick the Vic?
Flick the Vic.
Do they complaining about yours on your channel? Too?
Oh, hell no. What are they gonna complain about?
What else? What's out there?
That Tori works and uses a lighter?
Tori has a Bic to flick.
Where is my... Oh, there it is.
Hugs back, Renee. Thank you for it.
I'm gonna have to get the single punch.
Mike had to come out of work today due to an ice storm. Would they make, hey Mike, would they actually make you drive through an ice storm to get to work, or would
Probably.
they call the whole, shut the whole plant down? But these days,
He works in a
get your
store.
ass to fucking work. I don't give a shit if you got to cross over 4 feet of snow. Some companies are like that. I don't give a shit how you get to work. You better get to work.
Yep, some of them are like that.
But a good company will give the day off, will shut the plant and give the workers paid day off.
He works in a store. They don't care.
Oh, really? Most companies, like when I was younger, if they had to shut it down due to storm or Mother Nature, then you usually got paid that day. If you showed up.
Yeah, some of them, they don't close them down. That's the problem.
Well, as long as you showed up and they say, well, we're not, the people that showed up got paid for that day if the plant was shut down. But if they didn't show up, they didn't get paid for it. Will do, Renee. Yes, I will give Jules a hug. I give her a lot of hugs, but I'll tell her this one's from Renee.
Jules is spoiled rotten, folks.
That dog is, man. She really is.
She gets her toy, she tears it up in the floor, and little fluffy stuff all over the place. Nobody fusses about it. No one says, Jules, don't do that. She throws that fluff all over the place. They just clean it up, and then she finds another one, and she starts doing it again.
I must have walked over, right? She destroyed the first one, right? Then she got a hold of the yellow one and shredded. I mean, there's what is that shit called inside? Stuffing?
Yeah.
She had it all over the floor. I didn't even pick it up for like 3 days. I walked over it for like 3 days. I was like, all right, fine, I'll clean it up. As soon as I clean it up, she goes and tears more out of it. So,
she's like, oh, wait, there's an arm I can rip apart.
oh, yeah. Oh, she cleaned it. Oh, we cleaned it up. Oh, here. I'm never making a mess again.
Get this arm.
So I just don't clean it up until she takes all the stuffing out of it. There's none left in there. And then I go and pick it up. But that could be 2 or 3 days. I got pets.
Yeah, Tricky. Jules got her hugs.
Mm-hmm. Tricky just gave Jules hugs. I mean, no. Jeff gave Jules hugs for Tricky.
Oh, right on.
That thing went off.
Jay, you better not leave. Go get your dinner and bring it back to your computer or whatever you're on.
Yeah.
Tell me that's not Robbie.
If No, that's wrong.
Yeah, Mike said that to Gabe, I depend on public transportation and I didn't want to risk them or myself. My manager was an asshole about it. I will go in tomorrow and kick ass.
And David just ran out of here because the phone was going off. And I think he had to take it into Lisa. It must have been someone of importance. Yet Mike relies on public transportation to get to work. That's why he wasn't going in.
Oh, right on.
And he said his managers weren't happy the fact that he wasn't going in.
Really?
Yeah. They wanted him to go to work.
See, I told you.
They don't care.
Some jobs don't give a shit. You get your ass to work. I don't care if you got to swim across the English Channel.
Basically. Oh, that's going to work beautifully. That's going to look beautiful.
Not gonna lie, there were times when everybody else had to stay home because of weather, but
You couldn't.
work.
Yeah, Jeff had to work.
Like my guys, like when I had my landscape crew, because at one time I had probably like 6 or 7 people working for me, and we'd always set up at a job, and if it was raining or if it was storming, like if it was going to be for like 2 days, as long as the guys showed up to the job, I would make them go there in the rain. If they wanted to get paid for that day off, I would make them come to the job. As long as they showed up, they got paid the day off. But if they didn't, no big deal. You just didn't get paid. That was all. For the day off, the rain. But some guys just didn't bother to come in. But most of the times, guys would show up to the job and just show up and then turn around and leave.
I know someone that worked for the post office. Oh, I can see now there's going to be a problem with that light. Can you guys see the funky light?
What funky light?
On the screen? Is it way?
It's wavy a little bit. Not bad, though.
It's interesting. Hi, Lucinda.
It looks like a video of a television screen where you get that 60 hertz shake.
Yeah. It is the light. Unfortunately, Gabe has this really super light, like massive, good super light. Unfortunately, his super duper light makes black lines go across my screen. I'm going to see if this one does it too.
No, that was actually pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the flickering.
From this one?
Yeah. Yeah, that looks fine.
It's just the other light. Lovely. Just the light that I wanted. Because the other light sits better. Oops, there went my zipper. That's Tammy's zipper.
Yeah, Jules gets away with everything.
Yeah.
Jules is spoiled. Jules is spoiled. And no one can say otherwise. They can say, they can try to say, but I know.
It's funny. Jules is a trip when she goes to work with me, right? Because like if I got people talking to me, especially like she's different. She loves men. You know what I mean? She loves guys. Yeah, but she loves everybody, she loves everybody. But it's funny when I'm in the truck and I'm talking to a client and they're standing outside the truck. If it's a female client, Jules is right up in my head, in my neck, pushing me back. Like I'm not supposed to be talking. Like, no, you're not supposed to talk to another female but me. Type, she gets jealous. She really does get jealous.
You're for me and mom only.
Yeah, she does get jealous. She even gets jealous of Lisa. And it makes Lisa mad. She goes, when me and Lisa will be sitting on the couch talking, she'll come up. She'll come up and get up in my face. And Lisa will get upset. Go on, get out of here. Don't be jealous another time.
Yeah. Lucinda, we know why your ex is an ex.
Jack would do to her if I was talking to Lisa. Jack would get up in her because he didn't want no males talking to her. It's funny how dogs are.
Oh, wow. Your ex was a jerk face.
Yeah, she claimed to me, right? Tricky. I'm her human.
Yep. End of discussion.
That's it.
Yeah.
You guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm going to turn that light off. It's doing it too. Both of the lights do it. And so those are car lights. That's it. I am trying to tack this zipper in to hold it in place.
Where you live? I mean, what? Are you in the? You're obviously up north, Mike. You're in the northeast or the northwest, Midwest.
Yes, he is Jules's man.
Yeah, her man.
And
that's what Lisa goes. She acts like she's her wife.
And Topher is her substitute man. Topher is substitute Gabe.
Oh yeah, when I'm not here. Yeah. She acts like she's her wife.
That'll work.
I say, Lisa, no, she's the other girl.
Okay.
Yeah, Mike's in Vermont.
Vermont. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I pity you guys up there in the Northeast. Yeah, you're supposed to get some really bad stuff. Is it happening? It's happening now, isn't it? As we speak. Long Island and New York supposed to get hammered.
Okay, Renee, but I'm not coming to your place to get stuff for Elizabeth before I go to Elizabeth's. That's 6 hours round trip. I can't do that.
Yeah, low 20s. Yeah, hell with that stuff. You can have that all day, Chucky. I think snow's pretty on TV. That's as far as I go with it. I don't want to sit there. What are you making, Tori?
A backpack for Tammy.
Is she even in here? I said hello to her.
She was here, and then she said she was going off to get some food.
Yep, Tammy bugged out to eat.
It's about 80 degrees here right now. Not 80, it's probably like 75.
Renee, you would have to get it here to me like tomorrow in order for me to get it to her.
Renee almost went to the...
I'm sorry. Did you get everything out of there for them to come fix stuff?
Oh boy. Stuck in the house until the snow thaws. That stinks.
That's where I would stay anyway.
Tammy is always eating, Terry says.
Wow.
I am too. Terry, I am too. She must take the same medication I do.
The packing peanuts won't stay in there right now. Yeah, it seems like you should be able to call someone, so social worker or something, and say, I need to have this stuff moved, and physically I cannot do it. You know, and obviously they should understand that. Hence, they're your social worker.
Chicken
Oh,
leg, chicken
Washington,
leg.
it's 90 degrees. See, that's my kind of weather there. 90, 100 degrees, I can handle that. That's fine.
Move to Australia, Gabe.
Yeah, she's in Australia. Jeff says, move to Australia, Gabe. Gabe cannot hear you, Jeff, because you are in my head.
I can live in Australia. They have basically the same weather we do.
Gabe,
What?
look at me. They have spiders that are this big.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Australia. The only one I'd be worried about is the funnel web.
They have the huge spiders.
I heard
Everything in Australia wants to kill you.
Yeah, everything in Australia.
The funnel web spider. The only thing we got close to the funnel web is the black widow.
Everything in Australia tries to kill you.
Oh yeah, they got some. Yeah, everything in that everything there. I think they got per capita for people. They got more poisonous animals and insects than any other place in the world.
That's bad.
It is. I mean, isn't Australia like their coastline is the populated? If you go inland, it's more swamp and I guess wood forest, right?
I guess it depends where you go. I mean, they do have cities. Yeah, they're in summertime right now. We're in winter, they're in summer.
Oh, really? Does Australia get snow?
Probably in some parts of it might get snow in the winter. But when, our June, when we're in the summertime, yeah, they're not.
Oh, the rainforest, yeah. I was just saying for like a population of people where people live with like as far as the animals and insects and poisonous. But yeah, the rainforest has definitely got more poisonous animals and things that will kill you in there.
Poisonous critters.
Freaking ants in the Amazon. If you go to camp there, you gotta look on the ground.
Well, I always check the grounds where I put my camp site anyway.
Oh, I know. But there, in some parts of the rainforest, you could go to camp. It'll be like 100 foot by 100 foot area of nothing but ants.
Not the place to camp.
Not the place to camp. Right.
They might carry you off.
It does in some parts.
Oh, got the heebie-jeebies scared out of you, huh? Terry's fur babies are spoiled.
What's that?
Terry's fur babies, his cats, they're all spoiled.
My cat's spoiled, basically. But she does whatever the hell she wants.
Right now, she's.
Most cats do.
Yeah. The house belongs to the cats, and they allow the rest of us to live there.
Yeah.
And we're supposed to do it their beck and call.
Oh yeah, that's their mind too. When they start meowing, they're not going to stop until they get what they want.
Except yours right now,
Yeah,
she's
actually, a
mad.
Smart, yeah, what?
Except yours right now, she's mad at everybody.
Well, yeah, she's not happy.
Because nobody will help her with that thing that is stuck on her head. It's a cone of shame.
Yeah, she's got a round patch on her head that she keeps scratching. It can bleed. And it really sticks out because she's a white cat. But see, I had a black cat that was an outdoor cat growing up, and he would get into fights all the time. So he had cuts and scratches all over his, but she doesn't have any marks on her at all because she's a house cat. But this round little thing she scratched on her head.
Topher is snoring.
Yeah, why is he sleeping so early?
Because he stayed up until like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and I got his butt up at 9 a.m. to go with me.
Where'd you guys go?
To the market. And we were on the go all day.
You made him go, huh?
He said he wanted to go, so I got his butt up to go.
Yeah.
Heat mats for cats. Spoiled. Oh, goodness. That doesn't sound like fun, Terry. Oh, yeah. He had fun social time chatting with this girl, and then he found out she was 15. He's like, she's a kid.
Who did?
Topher.
Uh-oh.
Because someone said something about it. He's like, she's only 15. She did not look 15. And I'm like, yep, proof positive you cannot go by how they look. Terry, I'm sorry you got a sickly cat today. Did it eat a bug? A bug?
Ed, that is Tammy's bag.
I'm still working on Tammy's bag. I'm working on putting the zipper in so I can put the front and the back together. So I'm sewing the zipper in. I'm starting from the center and going out, and then going from the center out. That way it'll be balanced on both sides. Well, then the cat might be eating too fast. Or drinking too fast. Because that's the other thing that will make them regurgitate.
Hairballs.
Okay, Phil.
Take care of Laverne and yourself.
Yes. Take care of Laverne and yourself, and no falling. Ooh, if you change the food recently, the cat might be allergic to it.
Yeah, cats can be very sensitive to food changes. Is Gabe still in there, Tori?
Yes, Gabe is still in here.
Ask him if Lisa's going live.
What's that?
Yeah. Ed,
What's up, Ed?
wanted to know if she was going live. I'm pretty sure she is.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, she has it. She has it set up for 10 o'clock already.
Well, Phil, if you don't take care of yourself, you won't be around to take care of Laverne.
But yes, Lisa's live is set up for tonight at 10.
It is?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Going live from a jailhouse.
Eh,
Mike said.
Gray bar from the Gray Bar Inn.
hold on a minute.
Yeah, Terry Bear, when you go to change cat food, I would always do it a little bit at a time. Like I'd change out a quarter of it for about a week, and then half of it would be the new stuff for about a week, and then 3/4 of it would be new stuff for the week. And that way they have a chance, to get acclimated to it.
Yeah. That's how we've done it before. When we got the cats, when we
You know what? You know what would have been better clickbait? If she said, I got arrested.
well,
Because that would be more believable.
yeah, it is what it is. Tune in to find out. Tune in to find out. That's all I'm going to say. Tune in at 10 p.m. And you know I'm going to forward everybody there anyway. So stay tuned to find the facts. Because, that's the facts, Jack. Well, Hannah, I mean, if you called Hannah and there was no answer, him calling Hannah, there's not going to be an answer either. Lisa was in here at the beginning of my life, people. Come on.
Hannah might be sleeping.
Lisa was here when we left to go to market, and Lisa was here when we got back from market.
That's what we know.
In between, I can't say.
And Lisa was here when I started my live. She was in here socializing with us. So.
Wow, what's going on?
Oh, yeah, that is Adrian. That's bit 5 hours difference.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens with folks in the UK and Europe and
Yeah, not in the U.S.
And Tina is so far ahead of us that it's already tomorrow.
Yep, we know that the world does not end tonight because Aussie Tina is already in tomorrow. So we know tomorrow exists.
Indo's got a foot warmer.
Uh-huh. I know. Of the fuzzy little purr variety.
Lisa goes live at 2 p.m. Tuesday for me. That's weird.
Yeah, that's Aussie Tina. She's, on the other side of the world.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
No, Ed, this is not the afterlife. Hello, Lynn. Glad you
Hi,
survived
Lynn.
the first day back at work.
It's 6 p.m.
Yes, Mike. Yeah. Alaska.
Yeah, he's in Alaska.
What
Aaron's
she?
in Alaska.
She. White
He's
Indo.
in Alaska.
Yeah,
Indo is in Alaska.
White Indo and Crimson Jezebel's demonic spider dust is Crimson Jezebel demonic spider dust
They're all from Alaska.
is in Alaska as well. Yeah, both of them are they're sisters in Alaska.
Oh, right on. That's another place I want to go.
It's cold there, Gabe.
I'm talking about the spring and the summer.
It's cool there in the spring and summer still.
That's cool. That's fine. I want to go out now. Out in the wilderness. I want to go up there.
You want to go to say you've been.
Yeah, I want to go out in the middle of nowhere. I want to get lost.
Oh, come
Like the
on.
Pacific Northwest. I really want to go there. Up in Oregon. Northern California. Northwest California.
Hmm. Been there, done that.
What's that?
So been there, done that.
Really?
Oh yeah.
It's New Year's Eve tomorrow for Aussie.
Yep. That's right. Are you going to be around for our 3-day weekend?
Who?
Aussie Tina. I know you are, Gabe. You're gonna come to the warehouse.
I don't think so.
You don't want any
Etouffee?
etouffee?
Oh, is that what you're making?
I am. I'm going to be making etouffee and
How are they
jambalaya.
going to pull it? How are they going to do that? Who's working shifts?
Yep.
Who's taking the first shift?
I don't know how it's going to work.
Who's going to be there? John and Zeke?
No, John will only be there Friday night for the regular live, and then he'll be gone. He's not staying. He already made that clear.
What are they like camping out?
Um,
Warehouse?
Jeff and I will have a camper there to stay in. And I guess that we're like when we're awake, other people will be in there sleeping. There's a set of bunk beds in there.
Who's all going to this thing day?
I have no clue.
How's Flutter doing? Have you seen her? Or not Flutter, Sweet Cheeks.
She's been sick and they're trying to figure out why.
She's in the hospital?
No, not that I know of.
Has she been down to Robbie?
No, she's not been down to Robbie's in a while, in a couple of weeks, because she's been sick and she doesn't know if she's contagious or not.
Oh.
So obviously Robbie's like, you're sick, don't come down here.
I mean, you guys, she calls, you guys know she's okay, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I think she was in Lisa's chat last night or something like that. Recently. I get my days mixed up sometimes, folks, if you haven't figured that out.
I don't even know. Days for me, they blend in. Lisa I'll go, what, I'll think it's Monday, and Lisa's like, no, it's Friday. Or I'm like, am I that many days off? Sometimes I work on Sunday. So.
It starts on he's going to be doing his Friday, his normal Friday, and he's going to continue from there. Hi, Marla.
Hannah was with her family, Robert says.
Yep. I knew that because she didn't come on my live.
All right, so that's good.
Yes, we know Stacy's birthday is today. We sang happy birthday to her at midnight.
Oh, did Lisa already dead?
No, today is Monday. Oh, yes, it's this Friday. Yes, this Friday. The Friday after New Year's Day. Yes. Something like that. You make me look at the calendar. Yes, the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. And I'm thinking Saturday, I'll go live during the day early on Saturday, and I will be making etouffee. 2 kinds of ways in jambalaya.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Robert. Weather, pick a lane and stay in it.
Yay, Mimi's cat that's been missing since Christmas has returned home. Is it a male cat? You don't have to sign up for Medicare. You can.
Yes, you do.
Oh, you do?
At 65, it's mandatory.
Well, why should it be mandatory if you already have benefits?
You don't have to use it, but
they make you pay for it.
But you have to do the enrollment.
So you have to pay for it. They're going to take your money, even if you don't need it. That's bull. So you need to make sure that you sign up for the cheapest plan available because you're going to have benefits. Because I doubt their benefits are going to be better than what I have.
Oh, they won't.
Yeah, you sign up for the cheapest damn thing they have.
Yeah, that was my understanding, Salona, that it's, part A that is mandatory and that's free.
Okay.
And then you can get the other stuff added later on.
How is he not eligible? Is he on Medicare? I mean, Medicaid? I hear you, Ed.
Sleep well, Adrian.
Get some sleep, Adrian, and we will talk to you later, sweetie. You take care of you. And rest well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's why.
Yeah, we know Hannah wasn't in our chat yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't think she was. So, yeah. So let me see. How long have I been on? I've been on for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, my phone battery will last until the end. That's all I had to check. If you hear Gabe, what sounds like Gabe screaming, it's okay. He's singing. Sort of. And then Lisa will come out and tell him he has to quiet it down because of the time. Right now, they're still in the okay to make noise time. Okay. So far, so good. Oops, skipped a layer. Okay, fine. Pull it through, and then I'll go back under here and get the other layer. Yeah, you know, you got to hug everybody, Mimi. I saw Mimi today. I am working on Tammy J's backpack. I'm putting the zipper in Tammy J's backpack specifically. And then I'll sew the back onto it next. And I'll probably sew that. I'll probably sew the bottom first around, because this part I can unzip the zipper to work with it if I need to. And I don't have to work inside the backpack. So I'll probably sew the bottom of it first, because that'll be the hardest part to work on from the inside. They'd have to get a bigger house. Renee hugs almost everybody, Ed. I know she's had to have sent you a hug. Yeah. I can't wait to get it finished. And then I can envision what mine's going to look like, because mine is very similar. It started out that I got this pattern because I wanted to make myself a multi-toned purple backpack. And Tammy saw it and she wanted one. And at first it was going to be colors, but not red. And then she said something, and her favorite color is purple. And I said something, and she's like, I don't want to copy you. And I said, well, I can make it different. I can make them the same, but different. And she said, if you will do that, that would be awesome. And so I did. And here we are. And I was careful when I was lining up the pieces. I made sure that on my backpack, if this piece of leather is not in the same place as it is on hers, I made sure to mix them all up. Ren, if I were going to have a package to send to you, I'd stick a Smarties in there. You can't claim all my Smarties. Those came about because Topher wanted to buy me Smarties, and the store we were in were selling one pack for 15 cents. And I told him that was insane, because for a few bucks you could get a whole bag of them. And so he was like, okay. And so we went to Walmart and got some. I thought he wanted some himself as well. And so I wound up buying 3 bags, one of them for Gabe. And then he informed me that he actually didn't want them. He only wanted to get some for me, because he knows I love them. Yeah, you don't want me to save Smarties for that, though. Oh, shoot, I did it again. I skipped going underneath this one. And this backpack took a lot more time than what I thought it was going to take. And next, I also have a crossbody bag for Mimi and a hat for the raw doggy. Which may get worked on during the 3-day stream. What you want, honey? Needed a break? Yeah, I'm good. Everyone needs a hug. I like that, Reenie. Is that why you always send hugs to everybody? Oh. Princess Root Beer Ginger Ale Thief is being amazing tonight, huh? That's good. Considering you've not been feeling well, that is really good. I got bowls today. I got spoons, cups. I did buy my bell peppers and my onions. I still have to get my celery. I'll probably stop at the store tomorrow and get celery. And go ahead and get that cut up. Oh, yeah. So, child, you just got better from being sick as a dog. You're not getting sick again. You're not even over your medicine yet. No. Yeah, you're not even over your antibiotics yet. No, you're not going out. I know I hate the cold too. That's one of the reasons why I live in the South. There are places I find absolutely beautiful, but that winter weather does not agree with me. Uh-oh, gotta find all those holes. There it is. Okay. Ah, there it goes. Ooh. Damn, sometimes getting through these holes is tough. Oh, there's not a hole there, so I'm going to have to fake it. Don't want to poke my finger. "33 is the low tonight in South Georgia." Ew. Glad I'm not home. Do not even want to go look at what the temperatures are at home. We go right there in the middle. Ta-da! Done with that. I'm going to leave these tails long because when I stitch in the other side, I want to be able to integrate these together. But I do have a half of a zipper that works. And when I have the other half on here, it'll help it hold its shape and it'll be better. Oh man, I wish I had Grandma on DVD. Take a minute. Oh, I stretch my fingers. Why are you? I went, okay. It's 38 at home. It's like 38 at home. It's going to get warmer. And then it is 65 here. Right now. Actually, it says it's going to get down to 40. It's going to be the low tonight. Tomorrow's high is 57, the low is 31. Wednesday's high is 58, the low is 36. Thursday's high is 66 with a low of 42. Friday is going to be a high of 71 with a low of 53. Saturday is a high of 74 with a low of 57. And Sunday is going to be 70 and 50. I wear whatever I want whenever I want. Let me see. Let me see what Bushnell's going to be. think it's going to be okay this weekend. Ooh. Yeah. I've watched it twice. I've watched through the whole thing of Grimm twice. And I enjoyed it both times because there were things I caught the second time around that I missed the first time. I actually think I missed some episodes. And I'll probably go and watch it again. Because I enjoyed it. I really wish they would make a prequel or a continuation with the children. If you've watched Grimm, you would know what I'm talking about. But I think it would be cool to do it with the children. And if you've not watched it before, then you don't know what I'm talking about. Sorry, you should watch it. Grimm is cool. Right, Crimson? Everybody should watch it because Grimm is cool. Hi, Marcia Riddle. I don't watch sparkly vampires. Wow. Good, Tricky. I hope they work. I see an incoming to this backpack. Oh, I don't know why this thumb is giving me so much trouble today. Oh my God, he's turning that music up really loud again.
You know, it's funny. You still alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
You know, it's funny. Every time I listen to Steely Dan, it always reminds me of my mom.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Did anybody else listen to Steely Dan? Or know who Steely Dan? I'm sure you guys know who Steely Dan.
You guys know who Steely Dan is, right?
Every time I listen to Steely Dan, it reminds me of my mom. And the Rolling Stones reminds me of my mom.
I actually understand that concept. There's certain things that remind me of my mom. There's certain things that remind me of Reenie's like, yes. Yeah, it's certain smells. And my family was very food oriented.
Who is Steely Dan? That's like somebody saying, who the hell was Jethro Tull? It was like, is that a person, Jethro Tull? Who's Jethro Tull?
Who's Queen?
But a lot of people thought Jethro Tull was a person. Jethro Tull was a band. Oh, I'll borrow your pick.
Maybe.
Thank you.
Gabe is flicking my bic.
Falcons game. You're a football fan, Lynn? Falcons. What are the Falcons this year? What's their record? I didn't think they did. I don't think they did good this year. They're like the Dolphins. But the Dolphins, we benched our quarterback and we started Quinn Ewers, and we won yesterday. We won on Sunday, and he did a feat that no one's done in the Dolphins organization since Dan Marino. A rookie quarterback starting the second game threw for 2 touchdowns. No rookie quarterback's done that except Dan Marino, and he shares that record with him now. And it's only his second start. So I think we're going to be okay next year with our quarterback situation. Now, if he goes into New England, because we play New England in the cold. So if he can go up to New England and we can beat, even if it's their back, because New England's in the playoffs, even if it's like their backups, if he can go into New England and beat New England, we don't need to draft a quarterback next year.
Or play a really good game.
Yeah, play a really good game exactly. Or we won't have to draft a quarterback next year, which is great because then we can concentrate on our offensive line. If anybody cares. I'm just rambling.
Mike said Steely Dan helps me sleep. If melatonin is a band, it would be Steely Dan.
Yeah, Steely Dan's really, that's what I do. I like to go out on my porch, chill a little bit. And I'll have a cigar sometimes and listen to Steely Dan. And reminisce. Reminisce.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that.
So nice to be home. And where were you at before, Ed? Must be daily. He must have got out work, right?
I don't think Ed works. We have a lot of people who are retired or disabled in our chats. Some do work, but some do not.
Right.
We have a mix of people.
I think I'll work until I'm dead.
That's what I have to do.
I don't, because I was talking to a guy a couple of weeks ago, and he was in his late 60s, and he said, and he's very, very mobile. You wouldn't think for his age, he moves pretty good. We put it that way. And he told me he thought about retiring. He could retire, but he doesn't want to. He said, I'll work until I'm dead. I'll just do this little stuff. I'll probably be the same way. I will probably never retire.
Yeah, I'll probably work until I'm dead. I can't afford to retire, really.
Yeah,
Truly retire. I can't afford that.
Yeah, plus I like to do things. Go places and stuff sometimes,
If Gabe tried to truly retire,
there's no freaking way.
that would kill him alone.
Yeah.
Not having anything to do, because when Gabe's truck was in the shop,
Oh my God.
Gabe had to take the golf cart to go for a ride because he couldn't stand just sitting around doing nothing. because Gabe is not one to sit around doing nothing. It's like, come on, Lisa, let me go check the mail. Let me go check the mail. Let me go check the mail. Come back here, bring the mail in. Let me go to the store for this. And just to have something to do.
Yeah, I like working.
Whereas I can go chill downstairs in my leather shop and not leave the house for days, and I don't care.
Well, you know what? People enjoy. I enjoy working. I enjoy doing my job. I love my job. I love what I do. You know,
And that helps.
that helps. It helps a lot because I you know, there's
Truly loving your work and being able to laugh and smile while you're working.
yeah, I can't work for somebody else. I work for myself. So what I did was I learned early on that I don't take orders very good. So as far as work goes, because now, especially now, I mean, I couldn't get a job even if I wanted to. If I were to go to one of these places and get like a job, and I'd be too overqualified. They wouldn't hire me. You know what I mean? Because I've tried it. So when I work for myself, I can make my own hours. I don't have somebody.
You take the jobs you want. You don't have to take jobs you don't want.
Right.
So you don't have to work for ass hats.
Right.
Unless he knows he's going to make, like, if it's a mega bucks situation, like, I'm going to work for these ass hats because I know they're going to pay me mega bucks. They want all this stuff done. It's going to be mega bucks.
Yeah.
I'll deal with the ass hat. Then it's a choice. Or this ass hat's only one that gives me one job and it's going to be a little job and I don't feel like dealing with the attitude over it. That's a choice Gabe gets to make.
Well, usually, you know, I have that option, but usually if there's a job, I take it. You know, it don't matter what it is. If somebody wants to do something, I never turn down work, hardly ever.
And then Gabe has the women next door neighbors fighting over him.
Oh, good Lord.
And, you know, he's got to tell them there's enough Gabe to go around. These little old ladies, they like Gabe.
That was crazy. They were getting out of hand. The two women were about to scrap.
He's going to do this for me. No, he's going to do this for
They
me.
were really going at it too, man. And I had to ease the tension because two women were ready to scrap.
Over
One
Gabe.
was holding a hose, and she acted like she wanted to support the other one, and the other one she had a rake because she was raking. She was doing something in her yard or something. That was before when we were talking about doing the work. That was funny. I thought they were going to come to blows, but then I ended up easing it up, and they both started laughing. Even I got the neighbor across the street to laugh. He was out on his porch and he heard it, saw the whole thing.
And then Gabe has two happy customers at the end of the day.
Yeah, and they're still my clients. I actually talked to Kathy the other day, and her and her neighbor get along great now. They're getting along fine.
Because they realize they can share Gabe.
So, yeah. I even mentioned, I said, how's it? Because I forgot her name. It's like, oh, we're great. Great, we're friends. So. Dad says he can't stand for 8 hours anymore. Yeah, I hear that, man.
Yeah, that's why I'm blessed with the job I have, because I don't have to stand on my legs 8 hours a day. And I can work anywhere there's electricity and internet. And the reality is, if I can't get internet, I can just go sit in my car.
See, I love doing stuff like how you do. You make stuff and you create stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I love doing. That. That's why I love my job. And more or less, you know, when I get to a customer's house, they can more or less whether or not they can trust. Usually 90% trust me. You know, I'll tell them what I want to do. I'll give them a picture in their head, and they trust my judgment in how to make the design their landscape for them. You know, they're not hardly ever do I get a client that wants me to design it their way. You know, so I give them a picture and they're like, yeah, dude, you know, so, and then I get to, you know, it's my own little, I guess how you call it, zen.
Yeah, you get your creativity going and you get to make it the way you want it. And
right, and how you guys get like your zen, your peace and stuff. I get that through my work, I guess.
Yep. And see, I do this because it is working with my hands. My job is technology. And doing this, I'm not working with technology. And that makes my life a little more enjoyable. Getting away from the technology of it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you, Ed.
You know, and the thing was, you know, and like, especially during like COVID and well, during the COVID, everyone got on social media. Everyone was on social media. They had nothing to do, and all that shit, and you know, all the, you know, just the craziness and all that stuff. And now I had to get off social media, or you know, sit back at work now, and it's like, holy cow, man, that'll drain you if you're on that social media too much. You know, you're seeing all this bullshit, and you know, we gotta get out to reality and get in the real world where none of that's happening. You know what I mean? Because it seems like everything's happening on social media. It's not the real world. You know?
And that's the thing, is some people can't separate the real world from the fictitious world of people making crap up.
Right. And the crazy thing is, it's not as chaotic out there as the internet makes it out to be. It's not. I don't see it. And I'm out there all the time. I don't see any of the craziness. None.
Well, I can see some of the craziness, but it's still not.
It's not as prominent. I mean, you're scrolling through your Facebook, and a lot has to do with algorithms now and stuff when you look at. And now telephones, because like the other day, I was talking about boxing.
Yep. And then all of a sudden you start getting boxing ads.
Yeah. And my phone, I never even said anything, looked up anything on my phone about boxing. And now I'm getting all these ads and stuff.
Yep. And if Jeff looks up something really weird, he'll send a message to the family apologizing in advance. If you start getting Google ads based on this, I'm sorry, I had to look this up. Or all of a sudden he'll start getting weird Google ads and he'll go, hey, who looked this up?
Yeah, see, yeah. That's messed up.
I just turn on a VPN and block it so they don't know where you are, so it doesn't affect everybody else in your house.
Yeah, are those my Smarties?
No, these are my Smarties.
Oh.
You have your own bag of Smarties. Topher wanted to buy some, and we were at Five Below. They sell the single packs for 15 cents each, Gabe.
Do they?
Yes. 15 cents each. That,
really?
15 cents.
You get a whole bag for like $4.
Not even. I did not pay $4 for the bags that I got.
Really?
And I was like, dude, we'll just go to Walmart and get some. I thought he actually wanted some. And I said, hey, grab an extra bag because Gabe likes them too. Oh, cool. You know?
Yeah.
And then he comes up and he goes, "Oh no, I didn't want any. I just going to get you some." It's like, oh,
He's a good kid.
that was sweet. He can be.
Yeah, he's a good kid. He does. He's got his heart is in the right. His heart. He's got a huge heart for sure.
Well, it's like today he was talking to this girl. She's 15, and she says she asked him if he was dating or anything like that, and he's like, no. And she goes, "I don't understand that. You're such a sweet guy." And he goes, "I don't want to." And that kind of throws people. And he's like, before I think about relationships, I want to know that I'm going to be okay taking care of myself.
That's
Before I can think about taking on the responsibility of another person.
That's smart.
So for him, dating is not just something you do to pass time.
If I thought like that, I would have saved some early on in my life. I would have saved some stuff.
Yeah, and it's like, whoa, where does he get this kind of
Yeah, if I would have thought like that, I would have.
totally different outlook on life from what most people are. He's like, nah, I'd rather get a job, be able to, get the vehicle I want and do what I want, have my career started. And then I can start thinking about dating because, I can't get serious in a relationship if I can't take care of myself. How responsible is that?
That's very responsible.
It's like, dude, you're not supposed to be thinking with this kind of sense. You're not old enough to be thinking this way.
I'm thinking to myself, when I was 19, holy crap.
Yeah, exactly.
I was off the chain. I was off the chain. My thought was on one thing only, and that was it.
Yep. Or you're in love every time that every
like
different weekend. Yeah, he just has a very bright.
He said that exact same, not word for word, but it was that. And yeah, he wanted to get his self established before. Because I asked him about that, and he said, "No, I want to get myself established first."
Yep.
I was thinking to myself, "Damn, man, smart man, smart man." He's smarter than me.
And I think I know where he gets it from because he's seen people in some bad relationships.
Yeah.
And he's heard us talk about people in and out of bad relationships and stuff like that because we do not filter a lot of talk in front of the children. We want them to understand reality.
Yeah.
And so, and I think that's where it is because it's just like, oh, look at this. This guy got arrested. Why did he get arrested? Oh, because he went to a hotel room with a girl and she was only 15 and he was 30. And he's like, oh, why did he go to a hotel room with someone who's 15 if he's 30? Because she said she was 21.
Yeah, that happens too.
And it's like, yeah, you have to check IDs, dude. When you're a certain age, you have to check IDs of them girls. They lie.
Yeah, but sometimes, what, that'd be crazy. To do some stuff like that these days is crazy. Because now you got police and they're informants, and they're setting people up. These pedophiles going after these young kids.
Yep.
And they're getting arrested. I'd be careful. You don't do stuff like that on the internet. Are you crazy?
And so, he's learned the real life thing of you've got to protect yourself, or seeing the stories of guys that are fathers at an early age because the girl said she was on birth control when she wasn't. Right. It's like, dude, don't trust no. You take care of it yourself. And so we try to teach the kids the realities of life, that people sometimes lie, even if they look all sweet and innocent.
You remember that show on, I can't remember, but it was the Catch a Predator. What's his name?
Yeah, I remember the show where.
Yeah, they would put hidden cameras in the house. and they would have a little girl inside the house, and you know,
And I saw one where they actually did it both ways. The guy was in there, and this girl approached him.
oh, the girl came to the house.
No, she approached him on the internet and turned around and invited the man to her house. She was like 11 or 12.
Are you freaking crazy? That's crazy.
And they show up with a full camera crew because she said, my daddy leaves home at this time and he's gone all night. They showed up like 2 hours before that.
Oh, they say, why are you doing this?
And said, and knocked on the door, and the father comes to the door, and they said, sir, we need to discuss a serious situation with you.
Right.
This is who we are. This is what we do. And your child was in this chat room chatting up people she thought were older men, that she knew were older men, trying to get them to come to the house at this time or after this time, because that's when you go to work. The man was furious. And it's like, we need to discuss, we want to help you get through this, to discuss with her.
Yeah,
and get her the help she needs, so she doesn't want to do this, you know?
Yeah.
And so it was kind of like playing it on both sides like that, to try to get the younger ones to stop.
Or look what sites they're looking at.
And get the parents to be more, you know, your kids, you know what, your kid's 12. They don't get internet privacy, okay?
That's for sure. Yeah.
They're 12. They don't get internet privacy. They don't get full discussions. No. They're 12. Well, they need guidance. You need to be paying attention to what they're doing and who they're talking to.
Well, here in the state of Florida, they're passing a law that you have to get on Facebook, you have to be 16 years old in order to have
but the thing is they have to go after the parents.
Oh yeah.
That are allowing.
Yeah, absolutely.
They have parents that are setting their children up for these accounts.
Yeah. Well, the parents are responsible too. Some of the parents don't give a shit what their kid does.
It's okay. My daughter is only 12, but she's very mature for a 12-year-old.
That's crazy.
So it's okay if she's on Facebook. Really? It's okay if she's chatting up 16 and 17-year-olds?
Yeah.
20-year-olds, you know? No, it's not okay.
Yeah, these kids these days, I've seen a couple shows where even on, like especially with Dr. Phil, they bring these 12-year-olds on there and they act like they're 25, 26 years old.
Babies with babies.
Yeah. 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 It's crazy. Babies having babies.
They have whole shows on teen moms.
Yeah. Yeah. And you look at, the parents got to be somewhat held responsible for that shit, right?
But
I couldn't be up there these days. There's no freaking.
They're so mature for their age.
Especially a girl. I could not have a girl.
You know, I made a comment about how boys are easier than girls to raise, and someone's like, no, they're not. And I said, yeah, you know what? Your boy will never come home and say, Mom, I'm pregnant.
I would never be. I could not handle raising a daughter this day. No way, no how. She would hate me. It was
like that was a fear. No matter what I told my child, that was my fear, and always was, of one day her coming home and going, oops.
Social media, yeah, Mike, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Social media. Florida is making a law to where you got to be 16 years old to get in any kind of social media. No. And the only time they can get access to the computers to do school stuff. That's it. Until they're 16.
But that's not going to work because the parents are going to hook them up with it anyway, because
if they find that
parents are freaking lazy.
And then when they find that out, the parents will get arrested. We'll be charged with this crime. And that's what it should be.
Yeah, you have a lot of parents who are just
not taking responsibility.
They're lazy. They don't want to spend time with their children. That was what was cool at Christmas when the games started getting unwrapped, and Mom and Grandma are sitting there going, oh my gosh, we can play this. And oh my gosh, we can play that. That was just way cool seeing this family, 3 generations, talking about playing games together. Because most families nowadays are not like that.
No.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I definitely could. I couldn't parent. There's no way.
I would not.
A boy would be one thing, would be a little different, I guess, but even still a little boy, you know, what a girl, definitely not, man.
Boys, you have to teach them that you don't go after it without an absolute excited yes, and make sure you wrap it.
You make sure my mom was clear about that with me, because I was raised by a saint. She was my mom and dad. She told me, if you're going to do anything, make sure you strap on it every time. And I did. I absolutely did. Never had any bad sexual things. Never had to go to the doctor for anything. Oh. Yeah, she was really clear about that.
And that was another thing about
no grandbabies.
Yeah, with the catfishing, people pretending to be younger than they are, and that was something we actually talked to the kids about as well. And the solution to that is, you have to be able to face chat with me. After they've talked to someone for a while and they want to be friends, online friends, they have to be able to face chat.
Right.
If you can't face chat with me, no.
That's
not voice chat. I need to see you. Yeah. I need to see you, and I need to see that you're not some 40-year-old dude.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And so we went over all this with the kids early on. And we actually made them watch some of those shows where the guys were pretending to be 13, 14-year-olds.
Yeah.
Yeah. And trying to meet up with young kids. We watched some of that stuff, and it's like, this is the reality of what goes on. How can we not let this happen? What are things we can do so this doesn't happen to you? Oh, well, you talk to them in chat first, then you get where you can talk online, like voice chat. And after you do voice chat and you decide you still want to be friends, then you have to do face chatting. And as soon as you start face chatting, if they're not wearing clothes, you turn off the camera and say goodbye.
That's it.
And that way you can see that they are a kid. And if they are really a kid, like I'm a kid, then it's okay to continue talking to them. Yeah.
You got the young parents in the chat.
Most of our people are not. I think Ren is one of the younger ones. Ren and Hannah are younger ones. In the 30s. Early 30s. Early to mid 30s. Yeah.
And block them.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And the kids were up front with people when they started talking to them. If you're going to be my friend, this is how it's going to go. We will talk, and we can talk over the phone, but then we're going to have to FaceTime.
I remember, I guess I was 14 years old. And I've done trade work. I started doing trade work when I was 13. And I was trimming, I was in the front of this lady's house. It was one of my mom's friends. She was an elder. It was like my grandmother, I guess. She was just friend, really close lady of the family. And I was trimming her trees in the front and raking her leaves.
And one of my mom's friends, I guess, was passing by. She turns around and she pulls in the driveway and she's just talking to me, nothing, you know, and asking me how I'm doing and blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden my mom pulls in and she's leaving. She goes, you know, she laughed. Her name was Debbie. Her name was Debbie. And, you know, my mom, you know, hey, how you doing? Well, I just stop by and see if you're on, blah, 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 blah. Then Debbie leaves. My mom comes up. She goes, hun, she goes, Gabo, you need to stay away from that woman. I said, okay. No, she was questioning me about her. What is it? Nothing really, you know, but she goes, you need to stay away from that woman. And I didn't think really nothing of it. And like 2 weeks later, you know, yeah, I found out later that she was asking about me and making to another person, and my mom overheard it. And told me to stay away from her.
Oh.
Yeah.
So she was.
I was 14.
Talking a little bit inappropriate about cute little Gabe.
Yeah, and she was like in her late 30s.
Yeah, no.
She was like 30 some years old.
She was old enough to be your mama.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
But back then, I didn't really think nothing of it, and you know, but I would, you know.
Okay, Gabe. Elizabeth wants me to tell Stephen good night.
Good night.
Good night, Stephen. I hope you had a wonderful day and some good food. Remember, when you get ready to go to bed, you shake off the day and you get in that bed, pull the blankets up and cuddle on up and snuggle on up and drift off and have some beautiful dreams. Dream about the monster trucks and the NASCAR and your football team winning and all those wonderful things. And remember, I'm going to be seeing you soon. I'll talk to you later, sweetheart. Good night. Oh, there'll be lots of hugs. I'm hoping that Lisa will be able to go with me. That she will be feeling up to it. She was so upset that she was not feeling well when I went to Otter Creek. She was like, can you take pictures for me, please? I'm like, yes. And she goes, I just don't feel good and I don't want to get anyone sick.
Should I let Lisa sleep?
No.
And not go live?
No, she has her live set up.
Does she?
Yes. She already has her live set up. We cannot let her sleep.
You're not going to let me let her sleep?
No, we got to wake her up. She can make that decision, but she needs to wake up to first. Because if she's not going live, then she needs to come put something up saying not going live. Otherwise, everybody will be worried about her.
Either that or pissed off.
Well, no, they'll be worried because she put up her live and then she doesn't go live. Everybody's going to be worried about her. People will be worried sick if she doesn't go live after she puts up her live. Because she always goes live when she sets it up.
Yeah. Yeah, because when people that hear from Hannah,
yeah,
people on the
and then they blow up me going, where's Lisa? Where's Lisa? Is Lisa okay? Is Lisa okay? Is Lisa okay? Is Lisa okay? Yes. Oh yeah, it is like a family.
One big family.
We are. We're yeah. And we can be whatever family a person needs. Someone needs a sister. Okay, there's a sister here. You need a brother. There's a brother here. You need a mom. There's moms here. You need a grandma. Yep, we got those too.
Right.
Yeah, aunts. Stephen adopted.
You know what I love about it too is everybody helps one another.
Yep. Stephen adopted me as his aunt and adopted Marcia is his grandma,
Who's that?
Stephen, Elizabeth's son.
Oh, right on.
He adopted us as family because he loves family. Yay! I got that part of the backpack done. Now, the next part is. Uh-oh, I lost half the backpack. Where did it go? Where'd the other half of the backpack go? Oh, there it is. It was hiding. Next is joining the pieces. I'm going to stitch these on really well first, the shoulder straps. Get those stitched on first, and then I will start here. Turn this way. I will stitch here around across the bottom. Might have to redo these holes because they're not lining up. These holes are farther away than these are, so I might repunch these holes across here to line them up. I'll just drop them down a little bit and do another line of holes and then cut off the extra, which is fine. I can do that. But I'll stitch this halfway so it's about just above right where the zipper is around this side because this will be flat. So it'll be on this side across the bottom and then up the other side to the same point, excluding the zipper. Then I will start back at the very top, same way I did this time. In the center, I will stitch around. And then I will stitch around this side. And then the front and back will be joined. And the inside pocket will be sewn in. And these tabs for the straps will be sewn in all together. And then Tammy had better get me those measurements so I can finish this and do the rest of her strap. I'll put the piece that goes on here. I'll put a little piece of that nylon webbing in here and put that piece in. Happy birthday, Stacy. I heard it's your birthday. Da, 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 da. Happy birthday to ya. Yeah. Well, at least he didn't say she was 80 or 120. Right? I think Gabe may be going to wake Lisa up. He said you were 85. Cats is crazy. Okay. So if I go 1, 2, make that 1, 2, 3 to about here. And then pull out a second one of the same length because I have 2 sides. Left side, right side. Stick one of my threads over my camera. I'm going to go ahead and sew these on. Good seeing you again, Francis. You're one of my quiet ones in here. You come in here and you sit in the back quiet. During the 3-day live, we are going to be making a etouffee.
What's all that grapes and stuff up there?
You can have some grapes.
You don't want them in the fridge?
Yeah, I'm going to clean them first because I'm going to take some of them out that some of them might be a little overripe. But if you want to take some, go right ahead. That's why they gave them to me so cheap today. The guy that Z works for, he's such a sweetheart. He flirts with me every time I'm there. And today he gave me a special price on the grapes. And then he said, only for the pretty señorita, but don't tell your boyfriend. And I said, but I don't have a boyfriend. That's my husband. He goes, it's okay. Don't tell him. I said, he don't care if you say I'm pretty. I said, he's happy that people think I'm pretty. The same way Lisa is with Gabe. If someone says her says something nice about her husband, she doesn't get jealous over it. And today when we were walking through the market, Jeff went off to do his own thing. And I'm like, I lost my husband. And this guy goes, we can get you a new one. I said, I don't want a new one. I want that one. He allows me to collect what I want. He doesn't complain about my collection of things. And I am going to be double stitching the shoulder straps as well. Okay, there we are. 2 there. I can't believe Topher went to bed so early. He was asleep by 6 o'clock. No, actually, Ed, I will not be responsible for I will not be responsible for Jeff's reaction if you tell him he's pretty. I am not responsible for Jeff's actions. And yes, Jeff is off doing his own thing. He needed a break from my stream, but he left himself hanging out in here. You have to understand, Jeff is not vocally a chatty guy. Jeff is predominantly a quiet guy most of the time. He will type in chat, but vocally he is a quiet kind of guy. I do need to set up my stream to forward to Lisa's. I do need to do that. Because I want it to forward to hers when it's time. I got this down pat nowadays. I remember how to do it now.
I just stepped on a big palmetto bug
Ew.
outside. You ever seen those? You know what a palmetto is, right? We used to call them helicopters when we were kids. Because when they flew, they always flew right at you.
Did you wake her up?
Huh?
Have you woken her up yet?
Yeah, I tried using Jules so she wouldn't be mad at me, but it didn't work. She's like, so I'm going to go to another tactic. I'm going to use Jules to wake her up again. But this time, I'm going to make her bark.
Tell her, take her a Coke. Take her a fresh Coke. Take her a fresh cold Coke. Because she went and took that nap. And I don't know the right way to wake Lisa up because I've never had to wake Lisa up, really. I mean, it's like, I didn't marry her, so, you know. I don't know the right way to wake up a Lisa. Yeah, buddy. Let me change my threads. Oh no, Jeff's always that way, Ed. He's just kind of quiet. That's why it's hard for him to be in here because he just sits back and he listens. And so the thought of reading the chat to me is kind of off for him. That's why it's awkward for him. He's just not that's not his personality.
He's not now. Okay. I told her it was 10:30.
Did you give her a Coke?
I told her to.
You told her it was 10:30.
Yeah. She's like, why did anybody wake me up?
So yeah, didn't I tell you to wake her up is the right thing to do?
I said, well, you're up now. I said, it's only 9:20.
So waking her up was the right thing to do.
Yeah, you're right.
See? He should listen to me. Nah. He's being a butt. But I told him to wake her up, and I told him to take her a fresh Coke. I was trying to give him the, give him the starter. Yes, Jeff is good in the chat. Absolutely. He is a hoot in the chat. But, it's like one time we were backstage. Well, he and I were in the room together, like we were talking. We were in the car, actually. Marsha was backstage in StreamYard. And he and I were just doing like we normally do with each other. We banter, fun bantering back and forth. And the next thing you know, she's like, oh my gosh, you had me snorting water out of my nose. No, Topher's awake now.
Yes, I feel better.
I think he might actually eat his food now.
I don't know.
And your head quit hurting as much?
My neck doesn't hurt anymore, so my head stopped.
He was having a headache, a neck ache and a headache. Lisa's getting up to come in. So don't get too comfortable in her chair. Gabe went to wake her up and told her it was 10:30. She's like, why didn't anyone wake me up? And he goes, oh, well, you're awake now and it's only 9:30. I told him to wake her up, but I did not tell him to fib to her like that. I said, wake her up, take a fresh Coke in there.
That's wrong.
Is what I told him. And the rest was on him, not on me. I even have my witnesses in my chat who heard me tell him to take her a fresh Coke in there and wake her up. So, yeah. You want to hear Lisa tell Topher to get the hell out of the chair, huh? She will definitely tell him to get out of her chair without hesitation.
Oh, yeah.
So how many people don't have to go back to work this week that actually work? Because I know a lot of you are retired. And I know Lynn said she had to go back to work. There we go. Haha. Now those are stitched in. And I did stitch it where I went over one, the hole starts on the silver and then goes over the edge. But to give it that good, and then these will. Give it good. Yay. No, it's supposed to be peach. Pamela, do I know you? Because that comes across very rude. Quite rude, actually. Ed, you need some of these in your package? What? What? Don't lie to me. I know. Hi, Nine Chins.
Hey, geez, I think I may have to sign up. That's crazy.
And yes, Nine Chins, you are correct. It was rude. Definitely rude. I happen to like my fingernails.
I'm sorry, what about your fingernails?
Someone said they were ugly.
Okay, let's put it this way. They ain't ugly. You just like your color.
Yep. But good thing that I get my nails done for me. And I got them done for me, and I like them. Yeah, I just got them done. You know me. I usually don't have colors like that. Mine are usually purple.
That's why I say I like them. They're just not your color.
I know.
Smart.
Want more than one?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. That's what I got them done for. Hello, Steffi Sue. But I have nice mods. They take care of me. If one misses it, the other one gets it. I don't worry. When you have enough good mods, they take care of you.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I was just told what I need to do to be better at it. I was told to actually write down the letters at the beginning. That way, as they're changing, it doesn't mess with my eyes, my vision. Well, that was the point. I got them done before Christmas, just for Christmas. Next time that I do them, they will be back to my normal purple. I'm debating if I want to get them redone before the 3-day live so I can get back to normal. Yeah, and for me, because of my vision, it messes with my vision really bad. So it's hard for me to focus on what letters there are. Because I have a focusing problem with my eyes. And when things change constantly, it makes it harder and harder for me to focus on what it is. It might be get better because when I go get my eyes checked again and get new glasses, because I am past due for that. We'll be doing that after the first of the year. But all the letters used in the big word. Are there more letters than that? She's not up yet. You need to get her. That would help me, Helen. Thank you for that. Because I play a game like that on my phone, but the letters don't move. And so it's easy enough for me to do it. Nah. Nine Chins goes on late and is on really early in the morning. Sometimes I do catch him in the mornings, which is cool. Last night I woke up at one time and he was on. And so I flipped him, put him on my channel. Put him on my computer and liked it and then let it run so he gets the view and everything. So even if I can't physically watch it, I try to let it play.
Lisa is up and walking around. Hey, no, I had to sit because someone wanted to hear Lisa say, "Get out of my chair."
Lisa is up and moving.
Who wanted to hear that?
Ed?
Of course. I wanted to hear that.
That means I have to wait until she gets in here before I can go off. I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me. It has been my pleasure to hang out with you all while I showed off what I found at market today and while I worked on Tammy's backpack. Next, I have the big seam, which I will split into 3 parts. Maybe 4. I might split it into 4 parts to make it easier for me. Not sure yet. Which will allow me to do some extra stitching on it.
You still alive?
I am waiting for you.
Why?
You had people worried about you. Go ahead, say it. Say it.
You saw me coming.
Say it. Say, get the hell out of my chair.
Get the hell out of my chair.
Thank you. Ed was wanting to hear you say that.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why he sat back in your chair. Because Ed wanted to hear you say, get the hell out of my chair. Yeah, you had some people worried because they were not here at the beginning of my live, so they did not know you were here at the house. And they saw your live thumbnail. No, what he called apple pie was actually a dessert that he got from Arby's. It's a little dessert. It's actually a little thing. I've got it, Ed. You got more than one, actually.
Can they hear her barking?
Can you hear the dog bark? Chat, can you hear the dog bark?
Jules.
Or did you hear Jules bark? As a matter of fact.
No.
Nope. There's one of the stickers right there.
Is that what you said? That's not.
407? What is that?
See? That is an Ed sticker. And there's others. Yeah, she's out there still barking. So I appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me. Everybody go get your bio break, wash your hands with soap and water, dry them off, get your snack, get your drink, get back to your device, and you should be forwarded over to Two Leaves in a Pod when she goes live. Thank you all. I will be on tomorrow from somewhere in the world. Same great time, same great place. I will see you then. Bye for now.
Ciao.